Hello, and welcome back to another NintenCity stream. A rare Monday night stream, but here we are. I've got my nice warm blanket, as you cannot see. My nice warm blanket. I'm nice and toasty and ready for a chill, cozy Persona 5 Royal playthrough. I realized in our last stream that we've been streaming this game for a long time, and it's all my fault, obviously. So in order to try to catch up more, I want to try to stream a little more during the holidays. I mean, for all I know, this might be the only stream that we get until 2021. But if I do have time and I find myself, you know what, I could totally do that. I could totally take a night to stream, then I'll do that. So here we are. Hello, Ian. Hey, Eddie. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are enjoying the winter weather. I guess today is the first day of winter, I think, maybe? Or maybe that's tomorrow? I don't know. It's sometime around now. But yes, so we were right where we left off on Friday night. So let's get to it. I think. I mean, what are we gonna do? That's the question. Not much. Morgana, what do you have to say?
We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met.
Fascinating. Should I make keys or should I watch TV?
Oh.
Let's watch TV. Oh, Ian, you unlocked the final character in Age of Calamity. Nice. Good job.
My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
I mean, that's hard. Not gonna lie, to unlock that character. But good. I'm glad you did it. It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstance, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness for watching this drama. Perhaps. Come on, kindness, go up. Maybe I need to take more part-time job at that flower place. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Why, thank you. Oh, I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum? Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if we make a request on there and they follow through? Ooh, scary. Don't tempt me. Did that one person say, think they got chicks? Is that what they said?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Worse now that you showed up. Just kidding.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Ian, your Mifa's level 92? Good night. Now, I'm with you on Mifa is probably one of my favorite characters to use. I tended to have my 4 favorite ones to use were Link with his Master Sword and the Spear. I love both of those. Zelda was great, just because I like this Zelda a lot. Impa was awesome, and then Mifa. Mifa was probably my favorite champion. Not gonna lie, dude, just the way she uses her spear and then the geysers and water. It's so good, so satisfying to pull off. And Morgana's always demanding me to sleep. Gosh dang it. I am an adult. I don't need to be told to... Well, I guess he's not an adult yet. I'm an old man.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Urbosa was a lot more fun as I got to use her a little more. And so, yeah, Sidon was fun because he had a little more... The timing of the button presses kind of made him different from the others. I like Riju too, though. Riju is pretty great. But that may be a spoiler to some people. Whatever. Riju is pretty great, and her and Patricia, I love it.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Akechi, you're talking about. I'm having a conversation right now. Ian, yeah, I love. Sidon's is pretty funny because yeah, it's exactly like baseball. There's like timing behind it too. It's pretty funny. Never thought I'd see baseball referenced in a Zelda game. Unless there is a Zelda game that references baseball. If so, then forgive me. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
Oh.
People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Perhaps.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you
Oh,
again.
that's right. You're right. A Link Between Worlds did have a baseball minigame. Ah! It did. I totally forgot about that. I even remember playing that. I even remember playing that minigame. Hey, Jordan. Are you asking who my favorite character in Persona 5 is? Because right now... So, I've already played the original Persona 5. But this is my first time playing Royal. Right now, my favorite character... Gosh, who's my favorite character right now? I think it might be Makoto. Just because you can really see her progression. Obviously, Ann has incredible... Well, growth may be the right word, but... Well, yeah, she has growth, and she has a big moment that it changes her life, and they all do really. But I think with Makoto's case, it's just more evident, and seeing someone break out of their routine or the people who are kind of controlling them and taking hold of their own life. And I really like that. And not only that, but her confidant, like the supports that she has, lack of a better word, show how she is trying to broaden her view of the world and I guess become able to sympathize with other people more. So, long story short, I think Makoto is my favorite, at least so far. In the original Persona 5, I think Haru is my favorite because for similar reasons, but I just liked her personality a lot. But we'll see. But we have some new characters in Royal, and they could take the top spot. So we'll see. The Persona series. So you're probably gonna you're probably gonna be like, how dare you? But I haven't played any other Persona games. Excuse me. I want to. I really do. But I just haven't had the opportunity to play Persona 3, Persona 4, or the first two Persona games. But I especially want to play Persona 4 because I hear some people say that's better than Persona 5. Other people think Persona 5 is better. So I want to compare it for myself. So that's that. All right. I really didn't pay attention too much with what Akechi was saying. Something about him being on, or people asking him a bunch of questions about a Phantom Thieves, and he was on the one case with the mental breakdowns. And he's like, oh, maybe they're connected. Oh, yeah, maybe they are. Oh, Akechi. Oh, Mr. Pancakes.
It's even more packed than usual today.
Now for today's train news. Oh, actually, it's probably a woman. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's health has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Oh yeah, fireworks. We going. Oh, I thought he was going to talk about that.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spinning the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more famous. We're getting more and more famous.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't care. Ian's like, I think 5 is greater than 4.
Okay, let's get started.
That's just math. Oh, hey, Jordan. You just started. You started with 5 as well. Cool. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page. And you just started 4? Awesome. Yeah, I hope to start 4 sometime as well. We'll see. We'll see when I... Jordan, you like Akechi? I think I might like him more after Royals all said and done, after I beat this. And actually, I don't... In the original Persona 5, I'm not going to say spoilers because there's some people who watch this who haven't played it, but I liked Akechi, but at the same time, like... I like what his character does for the plot. Like, I like that. But his personality, I didn't like. Does that make sense? I also think something about him is tragic as well, but I'll leave it at that in case people don't, or in case people want to see it for themselves. Anyway. Yeah, Jordan, I agree with you. I do agree with you. He had his reasons, for sure. Just a little PTSD here and there. That's how it goes. Ian, you played Persona 4 Gold on the Vita. See, that's what I wanted to do, but I ended up never getting a Vita. I had debated about doing it, but I just never did. The stars never aligned. So I was kind of hoping they'd port it to Switch, but now that on Steam, I mean, that does make it easier. We'll see. Or is it Steam or is it some other? I think it's Steam, right? Anyway. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7% of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. Whoa, really? Infinite? Whoa, the brain is amazing, man.
How about you?
Okay, so City-kun, what do you think about this? How come you never ask any of the other students? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories?
Oh, so he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway?
Memories of memories that last a long time. Memories of your whole life. I think memories that last a whole long time.
Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like...
infinite!
Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for
5 minutes. No, what? Forever.
Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad we got to talk that over. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Whoa, no way. People say Persona 4 Gold is the reason you should get a Vita, but now, yeah, there really isn't much reason to. City-kun, are you talking to your cat? What? Cats don't talk, Maruki. That's a little crazy, don't you think? Jordan, I haven't played Danganronpa either. That's another series I want to get into. I'm hoping next year when there's a lull in new games coming out, maybe I'll jump into that. And I've been trying to keep myself spoiler free. From what I understand, there's, it's one of those stories that you have to know basically nothing about in order to really enjoy it. So I'm trying to keep myself spoiler free.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. I mean, you kind of helped me out, but thanks. Why can't I get up? But at least you've got summer break once the exam's over. So do your best to study, okay?
Yeah, memories will never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually. Right?
I don't know, maybe. You'll finally remember that you're a cat.
I'm not a cat!
'7-18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about?
The fireworks festival! You're really quick to look up stuff like that.
Impressive. Get back to study. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Are you there? Can't even do his voice. You pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to dodge this, am I? Humiliation!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders.
Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Hey.
Ian, you bought Danganronpa, but you haven't played it, and it's Makoto time! Nintenkun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Maruki's offering? Okay, this is new. It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Oh, because you think he's hot, huh? Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Makoto, don't do it! It's a trap! What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the final scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone who attend. Were you aware? Oh boy. I'm joking.
But
Make sure you study well, all right? You're such a tease.
all right then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Oh, it's Katsumi time! Oh my gosh, just Makoto, waifu after waifu. But first, I want to see what Jordan has to say about Danganronpa. Danganronpa has a good plot, and they only reuse. They reuse a couple characters. That reuse characters. Interesting. And the kill method is unique each time, but there's some sort of pattern. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to trying it out when I eventually do so. Ian, I have not played the Zero Escape series. I'm not sure. Zero Time Dilemma sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've heard of the other one. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
I mean, I could head wherever you want me to.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Score.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yes. Don't even think about it.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
No! Back off! Get away from here, pancakes! This is me and Kohai time.
And you are...
None of your business.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
What, they know each other? Did I know this?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You guys were seeing each other? You two have a history?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Yeah, everyone loves that show.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Apparently the Danganronpa spin-off is not not appreciated. Good to know. Don't start off with the spin-off.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
Now they fight over Joker. Ah! Which will you choose, Kasumi? But don't you want to consider Kasumi? She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
So back off.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
We were about to go on a date. Okay, not really a date. We were just gonna talk.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Fine.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Oh, you got in?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, that's good. Yay! You did it!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Yeah, that's an idea. How about Kasumi and I go somewhere else?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Dude, you're totally a third wheel right now.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
I guess.
Settles it. Would you mind
It's
if
not like I have any
showed the
choice in the
place?
matter.
There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
If this place has pancakes, I swear.
Yoshizawa-san?
Has
You
crepes.
drink hot beverages
crepes.
even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Huh. Is that a thing? Well, speaking of hot drinks, I usually don't drink hot drinks. I mean, I'll drink like herbal tea from time to time, but I'm much more of a cold drink kind of person, even in the wintertime. Although I do like warm like mugicha barley tea and in the cold winter or whatever. That's pretty good. Oh, the spin-off as a third-person shooter? What in the world? That seems so different from kind of the visual novel type style I thought the Danganronpa series is known for. Hey Crystal, how are you? Hope things are going well.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot. Your drink is just as hot.
Good point.
Ha.
Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
Huh.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
I think that's very true.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. I wish I hadn't learned that. What? I feel lied to. I think he's lying.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I am a spring chicken.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His
Well, it's a
social
long
studies class
story.
visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Oh, I guess it was not long of a story.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Trying to make sure Kasumi doesn't make moves before he does. It's true. He's trying to stake his territory.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me,
I am pretty
Yoshizawa-san, you had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I don't like where this is going.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Uh-oh.
No, go right ahead.
Oh, crap. I don't remember what that question was.
So, my question was,
Oh, it's something about, like, are the Phantom Thieves good or bad or
what do
something?
you think of the Phantom
Yeah,
Thieves,
yeah.
Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
Who?
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Uh-huh.
But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Well, thanks for having me over, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go pay for my drink, and I gotta go. You know, I got a cat that won't shut up, literally. So, bye.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
I mean, fair.
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
That's very true. It has to come from the person himself. I do agree with that wholeheartedly. But these situations are a little different.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Okay, I'll take that L. Fine. But these people were never gonna change anyway.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I don't have to answer that. Dang it. That was helpful. She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. I'll just say she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Maybe that was the wrong choice.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
What made you, what made you think that? I literally said she's not wrong. No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
You sly little fox.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
I plead the fifth.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you.
I like how he folds his arms, crosses his legs. You got this.
Well then, see you later.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. I'm not technically a fan of the Phantom Thieves. Technically speaking.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Right. Exams are such a downer. Okay, we got 2 peeps. Okay, Hifumi's not ready to go up yet. Mishima is, but I think it may be study time though. Oh, that accident this morning was awful. Didn't they go out of control again like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Probably should have switched their voices, but whatever. Hey, leave! Get out of here. I don't know why I feel like I have to make them leave, but I do. Okay, let's go study with... Ba 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 ba. Crystal's like, spoilers! Ian posting spoilers. Come on, Ian. I don't know. I mean, obviously Kasumi was gonna be in the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, and you're giving Ryuji a hard time. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So, what's it gonna be? Are you going to study with Lady An? You better study with her. I mean, look, if I go up in knowledge in this, that's great. I'm probably gonna go up in affinity with her as well. Which is not, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing because, yeah, I recently talked to her before. That's right. Okay, we're good. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so.
I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Han. Then I'd punch you in the face if I had a fist. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too.
Sweet. Dang it! Why does it take forever?
That's not it.
Alteria's like, a weekday stream? Woohoo! Welcome, Alteria. Jordan, you ever get the feeling you just stole your cat's girl? Or that moment when you steal your cat's girl? Morgana. Change.org to have NintenCity stream every day. Look, if I were to come full time, I would definitely do a schedule where I'm streaming more than just once a week. It's just, you know, work, man. I mean, working 8 hours a day is, as I'm sure all of you know, is, you know, it takes up a lot of your energy. Anyway. I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Woohoo! Do you think you can help me with math next? Yeah, I don't understand anything
Let's
about
get
math.
back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. I want to know more about him. Creepy. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer.
A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there?
No.
Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacations, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Who's my favorite Fire Emblem Three Houses character? That's a good question. Who is my favorite? Hard to say. I think the thing is, I'm doing a series where it's Waifu Battle Royale, and I know I've been really bad on that, like terrible. I haven't finished round 1 yet, but I will do that eventually, and then we'll find out who my best waifu is, and then that will probably be my favorite character. But out of the male students, the husbandos, I think my favorite is Dimitri. Oh, hold up. It's either Dimitri, Caspar, or Ferdinand of the male characters. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at those. But the waifus, well, we'll just have to wait and see.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news.
Yeah, they're really taking off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them.
And who can't relate to that, what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults?
No good. I'm getting a phone call from Seattle. Well, I don't know anybody in Seattle, so they could just leave a voicemail. Spam callers, probably.
Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
No Lorenz? You know,
Quiet down.
I'm just not a Lorenz fan, man. Like, he's grown on me. He's a lot better than when I first saw him or got to know him. He really is. But I think I like some of the others more. Not gonna lie. You like Felix? Felix is good. Like he's one of those that does get better for me as well. I also really like Dedu. Dedu a lot. I really like his growth, or is growth the right word? His personality I like. Crystal is like, I would die for Dimitri or Claude. Well, do I have a game for you? Okay, sorry, focus. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. City-kun! Oh, come on.
Oh boy. What is happening there?
Someone is getting thrown. Oh, it's Goemon. Goemon. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Oh, boiled to death? Ah! That actually reminds me of a scene in One Piece, actually. Do you know what he did? I'm guessing thievery? Since we're talking about thieves? I mean, yes, people were persecuted for missionary work during a certain era in Japan. There was like some Christians and whatnot, but I don't think that's Goemon. I'm guessing it's thievery. It's gotta be thievery, right? Cause Digimon. Arsene is the gentleman thief. You know, I haven't read any of those Arsene stuff. Arsene Lupin books. Jordan, your favorite girl is Poppy Hilda. She's up there. Okay, it's thievery. At least that's what everyone else is saying.
This is it. Correct.
And then Ian says thievery too, so I think we're good. I haven't seen Lupin the Third. No, I haven't. I've been meaning to though. Especially, I wanted to see the Hayao Miyazaki Lupin the Third. I love. Maybe obviously is the wrong word, but I love Miyazaki's work, and I wanted to see his take on that. But anyway, Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Whoa, really? It's kind of smart.
Nice going.
Come on, let me go up, please. No. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Ah, okay, that could be. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. You know, that's the thing. There's some things of history and whatnot, or I guess some of this may be considered fiction. There's some things that people take as history that could just been, or fact, that could have been manipulated by other parties to put this person in a bad light. So there's some things in history which I think we're trying to make a discrepancy about, but there's some things that may not be completely true. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
Oh boy. If Doraemon is a Digimon, then Totoro should be a Pokemon. Amen. Amen. Totoro would be an amazing Pokemon. Or is an amazing Pokemon. My sister says he's a Japanese Robin Hood. Exactly. It is very interesting how Goemon and Robin Hood are kind of similar in that sense. Ian, Totoro is totally a Pokemon.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. Just like this music. Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright,
yes.
so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Really? Makoto, a bit of a mess? Okay, I don't know if I agree with that one. That's some, like, negative responses to yourself. What's... That's a negativity there. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. I do wish they would have voiced these, not gonna lie. Like, take the time to have them talking to each other. Oh well. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. That's true as well. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. But you never would have joined the Phantom Thieves. Maybe. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. Yeah, I could definitely see that being hard on Sae. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Darn right. We're friendship. Friendship is always there. Nakama. Of course, Or I should say nakama. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
Precisely. I like I like the way you put that. I like your attitude. Isn't that right? Ryan who says that? I like your attitude. Or oh no. No, that was Fiora who says that. I like your attitude. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's one of those two. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Precious.
Hey.
That was worth it. I wish there was voice acting, but that was good.
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got a bad grades.
Shut up. You're a cat.
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos?
What, do you want me to study or not? My sister says she always thought that Gengar's shape looked like Totoro's. So maybe there's some connection there. And she also heard theories that Totoro was a symbol of death in the story, since the girl mom has health issues. So maybe there's connection between Totoro and Gengar. Hey David, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you have some time now. Crystal says that she's not wrong. Hear that? You're not wrong. Exams are closed. You got plans today? I think Makoto's gonna want to talk. Oh, look at all the people I can go up with. However, Makoto wants to talk, and I want to study. So let's do that. Let's take the advantage of this. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Yes. Yes.
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to study with Makoto?
Why'd you say it like that, Morgana? What?
Oh, I'm just, she's not my type. I much prefer the foreign, poofy-haired cat ladies.
Wow, you got a specific type. All right, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Oh boy. But that's a theory, a film theory. You had to go there, sis. You had to go there. Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, NintenCun? I think I can do it. I'm pretty confident. Stay in the bag, Morgana. Although I do think it's really cute how he comes out of the bag like that.
It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
You darn right I am. Voice is really cracking today, guys. Still, I'm just stuck on 3. Stuck on 3.
I agree.
Impressive, NintenCun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem. Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you later.
Oh yeah. Gengar is the Dark Clefable. That's true too. Or it's like a something happens to Clefairy and it turns into Gengar. Is it a dead Clefairy? A dead Clefable? I don't know. Is the 10 sister even real? It's all in my imagination. Yeah, she's been having troubles with her Wi-Fi, and I guess it's easier to watch the streams on a certain on her phone rather than, or no, scratch that because she's texting on the phone. Either way, it's easier for her to text me rather than chat on in the stream. Shrug. It could be NintenCity with another account. What, another account? Come on, guys. She's in a figment of my imagination. Imagination.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Yeah, you should. Ooh, crossword time. I want to verify you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Oh, Yuji wants to study too? Everybody wants to study. I should probably take that opportunity. All alone. Yeah, it's exam time. It's my sister says laziness is the reason why. She also says she deleted the YouTube app, which was how she would chat before. So that makes sense. Back to the crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. I'm gonna play a little. Exchange all over the world. Currency? C-U-R-R-E-N-C-Y. I think it's currency. Oh, Google Chrome doesn't let you see the chat? Weird. Is what my sister says apparently. I think it's currency. Replace the franc. Franc. What would replace it? Something that started something with the second letter of the U? Dispenses cash. Well, that's an ATM, right? ATM. Money holder. A wallet. L-E-T. YouTube was too distracting for her, so she had to get rid of the distraction. That's fair. Hey, I figured that's what the case was. Totally understandable. Sometimes it's best to get rid of those distractions. Oh, Ian's giving us the answers. Down is euro and wallet. I got the wallet and ATM by myself, but euro, that I should have figured. I'm a dummy. You're right, euro. What am I doing? I don't need to solve those. I already know what the answer is. It's currency. Right? It's currency. Yeah. And C. This is it. I did that pretty well, though that wasn't very hard. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, the term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain. Grain, oh yeah, I've heard of that. Livestock, feathers, salt. Feathers, I've never heard of that. People used feathers as currency? Interesting. Salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. Whale teeth? That's kind of
All right.
I see.
interesting. Oh wow, even I could figure that one out. Come on, that was pretty simple, Morgana. Oh! Yes! Ask and ye shall receive.
All right.
I don't know what having foreign knowledge does for me, but hey, I'm take it. So should I not bother learning with Yuji then? Let's see, where am I at with his confidant? Yuji. I'm only at a 4 actually. So I probably should go talk to him sometime, huh? She's not using Chromecast. She's using Google Chrome, like the web browser. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she has Stadia. There's no way. What should we do? Should I go meet with Yuji, or should I talk to Chihaya or Mishima? That's the question. Yuji or Chihaya or Mishima? I'm sure. Well, wait. Am I able to? Can I see if I'll go up with him at some point? No, it doesn't tell me. These are really cool, by the way. I've never taken the chance to look through them. Oh, Takemi, Kawakami, Togo, Mishima. I forgot we got Nijima. Or Sai, I should say. Yoshizawa. Anyway, sorry. I like art. Waifus always come first. Well, I am pretty high in knowledge now. Well, higher in knowledge. So yeah, let's go talk to the waifu. I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? You agreed to deal with Chihaya. Be sure to accept her invitations. I'm waiting for you at the shop. I'm going to expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Guess I'll go kill some time in the red light district. Morgana, bad kitty, bad. Just stay in the bag. Just stay home. You're not going. I hear there's a cat cafe in the red light district. No!
Good evening.
Bad Morgana. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Is he single? Out of your bounds. Oh, you need to mind him. That's just my apprentice. My sister's like, I don't even know what a Stadia is. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Okay, that I do win. You did win some points there, Chihaya. Stadia is a console that is solely just streaming. So all the content is in the cloud, in a cloud streaming service. You don't technically own any of the games physically. It's made by Google. Morgana's gonna meet some other female. Well, that's the thing. Morgana wouldn't do that. He has eyes for only one female. Bruh. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible that, I don't mean to give her a silly voice, but yes, that would be terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse.
This?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening? I kind of dozed off for a second there.
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Fight the system, man! Yeah, suggest she gives up. No, change her boss's heart. Encourage her. Well, I would change the boss's heart. Maybe that's the wrong answer. Change your boss's heart. Encourage her. I'm just gonna say change your boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Oh boy. No cursing for me. Encourage her. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Hurrah! Overturn your fate. Fight the power! Whoa, row, fight the power! Fight the power, overturn your fate. Sister's calling me a dum-dum for my first answer. It worked out. Overturn my fate or fight the power. Overturn my fate or fight the power. Now, I know she doesn't like the idea of overturning your fate because she thinks fate is undeniable. I'm gonna go fight the power, and my sister agrees. So fight the power! Oh, it's overturned. You know we're talking about her business, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Fight the power! You gotta fight the power! Okay, fine. I'll do overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. What can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing business for that sexist jerk anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Haha. You're far too irresponsible, City-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. I think not.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? It's the glasses. Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. I love how she just throws around, I'm gonna curse you or send you to the depths of hell, just like it's nothing. Like, what in the... Yes, this has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. This is how it's supposed to be. Open your mind to change.
That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Well, maybe you shouldn't scam people with pieces of salt. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I mean, it was a little rocky. I had some shaky moments there, but we got it done. Yeah, there's no pleasing this fortune teller, but as my sister says, but at least the lady is going to do something that's good for her. Chihaya, I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm. That's actually more like Hifumi.
All right.
Or maybe they would both do that. We'll come back again soon, right? Promise me. If I have the time. Hi, is this City's on? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? How did you know? Of course I am. Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. Right. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. Flipping a table? Does people do that on a regular basis? This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again and flip your table. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Chihaya is totally a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist.
Yo.
Because it works better for Chihaya because she's using the tarot cards. That's fair. Sup? Why didn't you answer my text last night? Bro, we're supposed to be in this together. We were supposed to study together. And what do? You go run off with some 20-year-old fortune teller. Leave me to the dust. Maybe she's 30. I'm not sure. But leave me to the dust. Bro, you could at least invite me. But no. You left me to study all by myself. And by the way, I didn't study. Thank you very much. Because you weren't there to motivate me. So you may say that's my problem. But that's on you, man. That's on you. You're supposed to be there for me. And I dropped my phone. Whoops. Of course he wouldn't say that. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be stuff like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing about meat? Is there nothing but meat? Say it like it's a bad thing. I'm just kidding. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All that emotion in one sup. According to my sister. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Haha. Laugh. Laugh, all you people. Laugh. I mean, secretly, the test exam is one of the best bops in this game. At least the one, it doesn't have any vocals, but it is secretly really good. Yeah. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh crap. I'm not prepared for this. Angle C is 28, angles A and D are 88. Excuse me. What is the angle of B and E? I don't know. Takoyaki, jagabata, yakisoba, wataame. Also good. I agree. Summer festival food is the best. Love yakisoba. I love getting takoyaki. Jagabata. Yeah, so good. Okay. I need to... I'm a cheat because I'm a cheating soul. I'm gonna look up the quiz exam because I don't know this one. Math is not my strong suit, or at least it hasn't been since high school. I was pretty good at math in high school, but I have not been studying. Ian says 64, so we're gonna go with 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. But first, I'm gonna look up the exam. Persona 5 exam. Is it this one? Bow. Oh, I think this may be different. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Okay. Bowsy. In this hot weather? Weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Wasn't it Zhu Liang? Yes. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere she visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Oh, I remember that. Barbarians. Wait a minute. I thought it was barbarians' heart. But is it their head? Is the head? Ian says head, so we're gonna go with head. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with Bowsy, right? I'm totally butchering the pronunciations of these Chinese words, forgive me. This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads, offer them with the heads to feed the survivors. I think to offer them instead of heads. That's my answer. To offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, something tells me that was not correct, so we're gonna have to look up something. There we go. Presented by Royal Exam Answers. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. No, that's wrong. This is the right one. Okay, there we go. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. You finished in time. Barely.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. I don't like how it takes away my day, though.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Let's see. Do the snow crab or a red king crab? I think it may be a red king crab. Yep, red king crab. Let's go.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. I've had snow crab before. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? The government collapsed. I remember like, or what? It's either it caused confusion in the economy or the government collapsed. That would make sense. Does it mean government collapse mean that Japan's government just disintegrated? I don't think so. So maybe it is confusion in the economy. We'll see. It caused confusion in the economy. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
Glad I have the answer C. So basically what I'm trying to do is read the question and then I look, or I try to decide which
Let's
answer
get started.
I think it is, and then I look to see what the answer really is. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, well, duh. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we
Oh,
can
that
do
sounds
this.
about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? It's demon guts, right? Demon guts, right? Yep, demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which, I didn't know the somen was a Tanabata thing. I just thought it was a summertime thing. Like you put the somen in the bamboo and... the teacher's face. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright? Thanks for the pep talk. Are you cheating? What? No, No, Morgana, why are you just that?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Oh, I don't... What? Oh, I wanted to answer more. Was that it? I guess that's it. Okay.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
You poor, languid female student, you. Ulteria. How does the student behind him not see Morgana there? I mean, he's literally poking out. Maybe the student's like, not my cat. Not my cat, not my problem. I don't see it. It's not my problem. Or I do see it, but none of my business.
Probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week? Seems a bit
An
excessive.
extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
What are you even talking about?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this mud flinging going on?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Maruki, could you stop this?
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yes.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay, fine. Council needs my help?
Touche. Please, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
It seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
You're telling me. Although, actually right now it's really cold. I got my nice warm blanket on and everything.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. It's the worst for August for me. In August, the bill that we get for the house just skyrockets. Ugh.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles? I'm not gonna be that rude. I'll just say you need counseling.
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay. Hypothetically speaking, okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
All right.
Now, This person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
I see. So we're talking about Kasumi, right?
So, what do you
Kasumi.
think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person. Snitching is frowned upon in most societies. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. I don't want to think about it. They'll be disappointed. They'll turn on that person. They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
I guess. Maybe when you put it that way.
Yep, that's definitely true.
Woo!
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair. Just to keep trying. This may not be the job for you. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just be the typical, keep going, goodbye.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Uh-huh. Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Yeah, I wonder, is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Oh, I will. I will.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I don't know what I think about Maruki yet. I mean, right now I think he's a good guy. That's what I think. But is there more to him? Is there some sort of side we're not seeing? What sort of... Is there like a tragic backstory that we're gonna get more of? I don't know. I'm hoping there is something.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
I mean, I don't need to be incredibly tragic, but you know, maybe there's more to his profession that meets the eye.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nope, he was playing video games.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Hey, we studied.
Perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Living in the
I've heard
limelight.
people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Throwing shade.
Now for the weather.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna rain. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. It rains during the fireworks. Ah. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh? Can I do stuff?
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target.
Hey!
You've been late for exams the past few days. Don't stay up late tonight and get some rest instead, okay? I just want to watch TV. Why won't you let me watch TV? I guess I'll go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to bed. Sleep. Who is it?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I forgot. Let me see. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs. Although I don't understand where he gets the kebab. Well, maybe he's talking about yakitori or something like that.
So like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
yeah.
I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though, so... whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Famous last words, Ryuji. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. I'm bushed. Haven't done anything in a while. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. They got the mafia, lol. They're surely in the right.
What's up?
What's up?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, are we gonna get their show time?
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
I like how he's willing to give money for food. That's so nice. Ryuji's a nice guy.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
I still haven't seen Ryuji's and Makoto's yet.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
Bro, let's do
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Hit the mic, sorry.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Wow.
Same here.
Oh, hey.
It's so hot.
Oh, they're going to, oh, you know, this reminds me of someplace. Shoot, what does this remind me of? This reminds me of a festival I went to. I was in Japan. It was a Thai festival. 'cause we lived in Thailand for a short while. My dad speaks Thai as well. So while we were living in Japan, we decided to go to a Thai festival. And I remember we were in like an open field like this with booths very similar to this, but it was all Thai food and stuff like that. What was that? It was near the old Olympic Stadium. What was that called? Was that Yoyogi? No. Maybe it was Yoyogi. I can't remember.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Yeah, there's a super weird. Ah well. I guess anything with you, not Yuji, Yusuke would make sense if it was weird.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
I don't remember this one though.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't end up on TV. Dang it.
Grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Why? Why? Is it because of the cat? It's the glasses. It's the glass. I know.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
My sister doesn't remember going to a Thai festival. I swear we went to one. Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh crap.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, good stuff. Although they might eat the cringe stuff up though.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Yep, I'm all sweaty.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Bro, I'm like where you going?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh my gosh, what is he gonna say? Oh no.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
His man, I can't think of words. His manliness is going down. There's a better way to saying that, but I can't think of it.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
Good job.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
I wonder, what was the whole point of that? Just to see Ryuji's awkward.
Oh, right.
Ness.
My kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Oh.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Oh, Morgana, you'll be fine.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. I really wanted to come up. What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
They wanted to make Ryuji suffer, is what my sister says.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something.
True men
nearby.
love sweets.
Wait,
Oh,
is that what it was?
I totally agree. But there's some sort of like stereotype. I think it's specifically, well, I mean, again, when I was living in Japan, I had someone tell me that women like sweets, men like beer or salty things, or something like that. Savory things, maybe that's what it was. I was like, I don't know. I don't understand that because I know plenty of people who eat ice cream, and they're guys. Guys eat ice cream. So I don't know, like, I never understood that. But anyway.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
To the stadium.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Oh, is Kasumi gonna be there? Oh no, they're constructing it.
So that's it?
Oh, is that for the Olympic? Like the
Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
What? What? No, jumping the gun.
gun.
Crystal, you're not a sweet person. Hey, you see, it's not based on gender or whatever, you know. People have their own preferences. For me, I don't think I'm one way or the other. I like both sweets and savory foods. Like, just both. My favorite food in the world is pizza, without a doubt. But I like ice cream and chocolate. But I'm not always eating sweets though.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Yeah, definitely going too far with the gender stereotypes.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Wah, wah.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Aha! I knew it!
Yoshizawa. Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Did she lie to us?
Ain't you guys headed home?
I gotta go. I gotta go tie my shoes over there. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
I'm gonna go get a kebab.
Catch you later.
Senpai?
If I start tweeting or streaming on Twitch, you expect a pizza emoji. Oh, or emote. Oh, it will be there. if that happens. Nothing wrong with a girl chugging a beer or a guy enjoying his parfait. Exactly. Totally nothing wrong with that. I don't understand people's mentality if they think there is something wrong with that, but whatever. I like a parfait. I like a good parfait. What's wrong with that? Kasumi? What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Oh, she did not like that.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
My sister's laughing at the city senpai part. I'm her senpai, okay?
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yes. Yes. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Uh-oh, something bad happened. It may be best to accompany her. Oh, I forgot how much she eats.
That was
Holy
delicious.
crap. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
She'd like to keep going? Oh my word. Did Joker have anything to eat? It looks like he just had a cup of like coffee or something.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai.
Well, that's good.
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Ever visit Tokyo, try the famous 1 meter tall Skytree parfait? 1 meter? Really? Wow. I will definitely do that. I've been to Skytree once, but I didn't know about a parfait. I will definitely have to go again then. My body is so wouldn't move the way I wanted it to.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm prying, but who do you mean? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
I have a younger sister.
Oh, okay.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai,
Yes.
you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I am a hero, as some people like to call me.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Does your stomach growl again?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
You're not expecting me to pick up the tab for this, are you?
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Say what now? In those clothes? Senpai. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request in the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
You're back.
How could you, City? Uh-oh. How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Oh. Yeah. About that.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Oh, crap. Dang it, Ryuji! Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit about Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Return to base. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? Poor Mishima, he just wants friends. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? Hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. We might get a text from them. Please let me. Ooh, want to see a movie? Yes, I do want to see a movie. I think I may want to see a movie more than going to Chihaya. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh no! What? Can I look at it? I need to zoom in. Zoom! I guess I can't zoom in. He dropped his kakigori. Kakigori. I can't believe it. Kakigori. No, his snow cone. Now, did Morgana push it out of his hand? Did Morgana sabotage the whole thing? It's certainly evocative. Evocative of what? Well, don't let it get to you. Crap happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be a diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. I feel like we're always talking about food on these streams. Like every time. Every time. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Oh no. Oh, poor Yusuke.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. One, he admits he's a cat. Two, it wasn't him to push it off, apparently. Ah, kakigori. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Alteria. How dare you forget Mishima? I'm sorry, Mishima! Forgive me! We need more food streams. We're all gluttons here. Nothing to hide. The Kasumi's English voice actress plays Ash's mom, or Red's mom. Oh, not Ash's mom, but Red's mom. Okay. I think I'm gonna go see a movie, but I also want to see who's available. Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Crap. Oh, I should probably go talk to Yoshida. But movie with On. I don't get invitations like that very often. Okay, let's see. What's my confidant level with Man of the People is 5, which is pretty high. I have 6 is the highest, but 5 is not too far off, so I think I could go talk to On. Oh, but On's number at 6 already. NintenCity makes pizza live streams when. Did I tell you guys about how oops, I keep hitting the mic. That I started making my own pizza? I haven't done it in a couple weeks, or a few weeks actually. But yeah, I started making my own pizza. I think I did mention that to you guys. It's pretty good. I should do that for a stream. I should do Yoshida. Oh, I gotta get juice. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Ian. I'll go get the juice. Let me go get the juice. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think it's on here. I'm lost. Yo, I'm definitely lost. Why do I always get lost? Underground walkway, that's what it is.
What do you want?
Nasty aojiru, made with bitter melon. It takes guts to drink this terrifying mixture. Okay, well, here's hoping. That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Okay, what did I go up in? Oh, of course, guts. That makes sense. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. All right. So my sister says I should talk to Yoshida. And she also says food is good. I don't know. I don't get invited to movies very often. Doesn't go up. Okay, Yoshida or movie. Yoshida or movie. Yoshida or movie. Yoshida or movie. I want to go. Station Square. Hmm? And this is up to me. I know, it's just hard to decide. I can go up in certain things with the movie, but it's also important to get Yoshida all the way because he has such a limited time to do so. Like he's only until the end of the election process, I think. So okay, I'll do Yoshida. Why not?
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve the situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact they are being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. You know, he's actually quite correct on that, at least in this game. In the game, because the government is malfunctioning, from what we can tell. At least that the Sai's boss guy, the bald-headed dude. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, City-kun. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I received a dinner invitation from Diamond, is that right? Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. I feel like my bond with Yoshida would grow. So you gonna go help Yoshida out? Yeah, why not?
Right away then.
Then I'll make the call. It'll be a hotel nearby. Oh, what? Did I give this guy a voice before? I don't remember. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
I see. He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place. Huh.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is all behind me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. Oh, okay. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think of the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. Oh, you know what? I think this is different. I think I had a different voice for him. I can't remember. Maybe it was more like, I'd like to hear your honest opinions on it. As a young man, are you for or against them? Oh crap. I'm for them? You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people want to get into politics or jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. How does he know so much? How is he this wise? This man could solve so much problems, potentially. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. What? You call me pitiful? So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked me here to speak to me about? No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area, according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put you in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. Oh gosh, I love that. I wish this music would play anytime I got sad or I was really lost in thought. Don't you ever wish you had like a soundtrack to your life? He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, City-kun? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Jelly J, welcome to the chat, Jelly J. Crystal, he's the Bernie Sanders of the Persona world. That's a fair comparison. Crystals, you can have one on Spotify. It's true, I could. I just carry around my phone with me, and anything, like something happy happens, I play like the inspirational music or happy music or something. Something sad, I play. That people would get annoyed at that pretty quickly.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
Well, thank you. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar today, or someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decision to make in time. The most crucial thing is that... Oh. Pity the fool! You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. You make quite a case, I'll keep that in mind. You make quite a case. Yes! It comes from experience. I don't want you to make the same mistakes I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold your own conviction. Ah, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time. Good night. Hello, Citizen. Oh, yes! She's texting me! Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course. If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Oh, have some... Okay, meaning she'll win. Got it.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. You know, you said that it is a major flag for her failing, so maybe I ought to watch your mouth, cat. Curry in the morning, that's just what I am feeling. I really would crave some curry in the morning. Today's this fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. Bruh. Don't be texting that crap. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. I agree. But like, maybe not here. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Nintendo? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? Whoa. That's part of my look. What's the point in that? Clearly, Makoto really likes the glasses. I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Wait, am I really going without my glasses? Well, you guys better not be late. I do love it when she does that, or he does it. The voice actors. I think she does a good job of that. I mean, it's kind of cringe, but it's also kind of cute. Anyway. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. Hey, stay in the bag.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
Yeah, be careful of the virus. Wear your mask. Keep 6 feet away from people. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here in LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, what are you talking about? I guess we watch on TV.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Jelly J has been ratted out as a bot. Of course she is. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
I have an idea.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Party, party, fireworks, fireworks.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Wait, who's that girl right next to me? Why is she the only one that has a face? Who are you, mysterious girl with a feather in... Not a feather, a flower in your hair? Like, why does she have, like, eyes? No one else does. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Oof!
Ugh, this should be fun.
Hey, you know, the crowd is part of the experience. Welcome back, Eddie. I mean, General Eddie, welcome.
Oh, it's so hot.
They didn't invite Mishima to the fireworks. We are the worst friends ever. Are we even friends at this point? Yeah, good point, Alteria. I just realized that. Poor Mishima. Maybe Mishima will just tag along. He's like, oh, fancy meeting you guys here.
I feel like I'm being baked.
We wonder why Mishima goes dark. It's true.
Those girls
are way too late.
We didn't treat him very well.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Who was that girl behind me? Why was she oddly... Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's nothing anyway.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
How'd you do?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks
What?
festival?
She was right behind me. It was Makoto. Oh no, that's not Makoto. That's someone. No wait, who is that?
That's right.
No, it's totally someone different. Never mind. Thinking, okay, we're okay. Totally someone different.
Us too. Wanna go together?
My bad. Forgive me for my
Getting hit on?
misunderstanding.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Dude, Yusuke.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Oh, bro, no. Let me think about it. No way,
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
Yusuke, jeez, calm down.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What the? Yusuke.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Man, they're just spitting fire right now.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I think she's talking to you, Ryuji.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Morgana! Bro! You don't have to squeal like that.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
They look so fabulous in the things. Look at that yukata. I love it. I mean, it fits their personalities pretty well too. On's being incredibly blue peak. You turn to again.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
It's already crowded, I'm sure.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Ryuji, it's too late. You failed. You had your chance. You failed. Fireworks! One of the few animated cutscenes we get. I can't hear them whatsoever. Oh. Oof, that's a downpour, man. Been there. I have been there. Oh my.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Haru! It's Haru! I always wondered why they showed that scene with Haru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Maybe kind of spoilers, but you don't see her for like 10 more hours or so of gameplay. Well, depending on how fast you go. It takes a while for her to appear in the show. Or, not the show. The game. Makoto's reminds you of apples. Yeah, I can totally see that. The red circular things. Although I think it's probably flowers.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Eddie, we can't give her screen time. If she gets more screen time, then, you know, it'll be the end of the world. If she got more screen time, then no one else would be able to shine because she'd just be too amazing. That's just a fact. That's just the facts of life.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Yeah, there's more characters to be introduced. Crystal Murder Baby. 2 more left? Yeah, actually. I think that's about right. 2 more left that are main characters that haven't been introduced yet.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Did you guys get any food? Probably not.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Oh, well, that was a rather pathetic comeback.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Oh, Murder Baby is what you call Haru. Ooh, I like it. It's true, though. Welcome back, Jordan.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go home.
You know, I always wondered why they had that random part with the rain and the fireworks to be animated. I mean, I'm glad we got to see him, but it's so short and just such a minor part. And it's like, why this one? Why this scene of all scenes? At least we got to see fireworks.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
All right, see you later. I'll see you later, Alteria. Merry Christmas. I don't think I'll have time to stream before Christmas anyway, so Merry Christmas.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Wow, that's very threatening.
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. I don't know who I like more, Makoto or Sae. I don't know. It's a hard choice. Lovers quarrel? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just say what's wrong. I'll be boring.
It's nothing.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Yes, sir.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
And you got more mac and cheese? Good. You have to fuel yourself with the mac and cheese. Jordan's like, both? Both. Both is good. I like both. I'm glad we got to see her
On to other news.
right now.
The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Well, that was a little brief.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
Oh, please.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Right.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
Ian, both is the wrong answer when you answer in front of Sae. Well, I think if you were to choose either of them, she'd think that's the wrong answer.
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Well, I agree with you, Megid.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who? Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
Can I eat it?
Well, I guess it's fine.
Yes.
Just don't use too much of it.
Yes.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Saya should be romanced in Persona 5. Hashtag change my mind. I don't know how they would do it, but I do kind of agree. I mean, look, we got Sensei, we got the fortune teller lady, the journalist, the Takemi, I guess is also a sensei. I mean, come on. Although it would be weird to be like going after both. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna stop now. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjet is really scary. By the way, I named the title of this stream How to Be a Hacker or something like that. Or How to Be a Professional Hacker. And then it looked like YouTube like demonetized the video. And I thought that was the reason. So I was like, what the heck? So I ended up, not that I care about the monetization thing. I don't like having any sort of restrictions on the video, whether it means monetization or not. But anyway, so I changed it to How to Become a Professional Spy because maybe I thought they didn't like the word hacker or something. So I don't know. I haven't heard anything, so maybe it'll be okay. But it's just kind of funny that YouTube would have a problem with the word hacker. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Get rid of Oya. I mean, I know there are Oya fans, but I'm right there with you, man. Oya is definitely not my top choice. Have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjet. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjet. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjet? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Makoto, you can't say that. No, you can't say that. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Medjet is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjet. I wonder if the Navi will get a hit if we put Medjet in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjet is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how could we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjet has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have more ideas, Ryuji? Bird. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Yusuke, don't have to put him down like that. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this crap. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjet has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Niten, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of... Do what you want. Alright, let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Yeah, why not?
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there
What was Futaba's Japanese code name? I'm not even sure what her English code name is. So I played the first game with the Japanese dub, so I probably remember what that is. I just went if I were to read it or hear it. But I don't remember what her code name, or I don't know what her code name is in English, I don't think. Maybe I do? I don't know. What's her code name? Oh, she's Navi in Japanese and Oracle in English. Why'd they change that? Huh. Maybe copyright issues? Well, why would that matter if they said Navi? Weird. Oh, I forgot to post the photo I took today. Bro. Can I get a zoom in on that? Why can't I zoom in? I want to zoom in. I want to get a closer look. Oh well, it's okay. It looks good. I like it. Ba, da, 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 da. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photograph stuff. Candy? I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next week we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Way to bring down the mood. One of the joke code names for Kasumi is Hungry. Well, the Oracle reminds you of Batman. Ooh, that's right.
Okay.
Midget. First things first. Let's gather intel on them. Oh, I can only. Okay. Well, what should I do? That's the question. What should I do? Thieves' Den has been updated.
Hey!
I'm going to think. I have no idea. Okay. I feel like I am getting somewhat close. I'm definitely close to improving my proficiency. Oh, good. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close. I'm definitely close to improving my kindness. Okay. That doesn't really help me because I need to go up in both kindness and proficiency. Well, let's watch the video.
Oh.
Why not?
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both.
Oh, I should have gone to the
to the
onsen. Dang it.
I can do this.
Or the Sento,
you
whatever.
need to trust me.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So we finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Dang it. I'm still so far away.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Oh no, you want to be Bruce Wayne's parents?
What?
In the
Tell
universe where they don't die, right? Everyone's been talking about MedJet. What the heck is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was MedJet trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Oh man, that's not great. MedJet, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare then call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjet next? The Phantom Thieves are awesome. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Eddie, exactly my point. Eddie, no! What great job. How'd you do? Ah, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what I scored. What score I got? I'm in the top 10. Dang.
Whoa.
Cheating really does help. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you. Woohoo! I'm so suave. Still need to go up in that, but I'm suave.
Dude, we're busy. It's not like I can focus on studying.
Bruh.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
I do. It's for your own good.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjet is?
Crystal, I would probably die on my first day on parole. Medjet is an online pharmaceutical company or unit. It does sound like some sort of medical thing. I do agree with that.
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Yeah, Ryuji's in last.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjet and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I have a name, you know.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
We're just really not hiding the fact that we're the Phantom Thieves anymore, are we?
Dude.
Bruh.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
I wonder how Mishima did on his tests.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjet, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Darn it.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh no, what?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Forgot about
Settle
this.
down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being
Who's
dragged
more
into
useless,
crime
Ryuji or
rings.
Mishima? I'm gonna go with Mishima, but I think Ryuji. I think they both have their uses, and Ryuji is not as useless as some people say.
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjet? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Ah, they're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate group of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Oh, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to crap too. Going to put. You know, there are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Oh, who's in my team right now? Oh. So you like using On, Yusuke, and Makoto. Me right now, I think, yeah, On. I use On, Morgana, and Makoto. I only have Morgana there, though, for health reasons. But I'd rather put Yusuke in. And obviously, I'll switch in Yuji from time to time, especially to take advantage of weaknesses. But right now, it's mainly those guys. But that could change as we go further along.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
What are you planning? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Why shouldn't you tell them others about that target memento? Because I don't want to. What do we got? 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 About Eiko. What are we doing today? Want to catch up? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, obviously don't go up with On. On's upset I didn't go to the movie with her. We traded Yusuke for Morgana because of physical damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Still gotta go up with Takemi. It's been a while. Not Persona. Confidant. But Makoto's only at 4, so we'll go... We will go talk to her. Where's Takemi? Here she is. Dun dun! Banzai, I think. Peace. Tadaima something. Tadaima. I can't read it. Oh, there we go. I'm failing. Darn it. Curse my lack of knowledge of Chinese characters. Let's talk to Makoto. There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Eiko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? Let's go see Makoto.
Actually...
That's true. On and Makoto are good semi-healers. That's a good point. Oh, I forgot what did you say just? Apparently Eiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. Oof! I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Are you jealous of them? That's annoying. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Oh yes, where do I sign up? I got this. It's honestly okay? You're so reliable in the Tankhood. I know, I'm pretty great. Oh, Ian's already given the answers. I got that on my own. I think if I have a boyfriend, Eiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. You thought I would already do this? Agree to this? Sorry, but it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise. All right, sure.
thank you.
Thank you. You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. That's true. Well, you wouldn't have asked Ryuji, that's for sure. Soup! Don't even got to rehearse. Simping is the right answer in this situation.
All right.
Eiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Oh, we don't go to the date yet? No. I guess that's next time. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Eiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Eiko, what should we do? Fist of Justice! Report him to the police. That may be extreme. Try to reach out to her. I think that's the correct answer. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Phew! I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Eiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. I hope she does. Eddie's banned. How dare you use the taboo word? Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everyone else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies to the sky and shoots from its eyes? He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope the information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. I like how gently Makoto puts him down, like, no, it's okay. That was so useful. You did a good job, Yusuke, but no more.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
I like that. Okay, who wants? Just for you. Kawakami, Chihaya, and Mishima. Oh gosh, and obviously what's his name wants to chat with us. I'm not. No. It's waifu times, but first, let's see what confidants we got going on. So Chihaya obviously it doesn't have much. Mishima's at 5 or 6. Mishima's at 5. Where's her teacher? Did I miss her? Kawakami. Oh, that's her. She's at 5. Okay, so they're both even. So do we go Mishima, Kawakami, or Chihaya? I guess Chihaya is only at rank 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jelly J didn't understand the band thing. Yeah, we just been joking. Sorry about that. But for now, it's just on Twitch. Let's hope it stays there. Honestly, that's a big reason why, or not a big reason. That's one reason I've been thinking of not switching to Twitch because, you know, lately they've just been so restrictive on certain things. I mean, sure, there's some words that should be stopped. You know, you should be saying those words. But simp is not one of them. In my opinion. But anyway. I think we'll go Chihaya, just because she hasn't done. I feel bad for Makoto. Maybe I can call her to do my laundry or something.
Oh!
Let's call service.
Hi!
Hi, this baby. Oh, wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. Today, I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? I feel like I could become closer.
Hey!
It costs 5,000. Oh, but...
Master!
Oh gosh, don't say that. I thought I could have her do my laundry for me.
Hey!
Fine. I guess I'll just have to call people up and see if anyone's interested. You better keep studying hard too. Hold up. I need to go to the laundry. Becky, hi.
Okay.
Do you want to watch some Sudi equipment? You can wash up 4 items for 400 yen. It might be good to ask Kawakami to handle this for you. Then you could spend time on something else. Or would you rather sell it at the store in Kichijoji? It's your call. Is it better to... But wait, I don't want to wash these. I want to go... Yeah, it's not like it would stop the chat from spamming it. You're right. Does anybody know... Do you call Kawakami here to do your laundry? Or do you do that somewhere else? Because I'm unsure. Should I do it? Well, I hope it doesn't. Okay, whew. Yeah, let's call Kawakami. Go ahead and call her then.
Hi.
Thanks for calling me. Oh, wait, laundry? Did you really have to call me just for that? I mean, that'll be 5,000 yen. What is going on with that lady over there? Mmm. What? Laundry is a piece of cake. You go ahead and enjoy your free time. Jeez, I'm actually kind of jealous. Well, I guess she's kind of being a good sport about it. You know, she kind of looks, she looks kind of cute from all the way over there. In her maid outfit, just sitting there. I hope she had brought a book or something. Alright, well, while she's busy... Wait, did I get a text from her? I did. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Looks like Chihaya is waiting for you in the red light district. You want to go see her? Oh, Ian, you always sold them? Ah. Maybe, yes, I am a simp. But maybe it's better to sell them. You have a point. Maybe I'll do that from now on. I won't bother with the laundry services.
Is this?
I sense you have trouble with women. Trouble? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a lot of success with women. At least in this game. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow. Let's hang out with her. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes?
Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said that you could help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. Sai glances me.
So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. Aw, Osanami Jimmy. Oh, I totally screwed it up. Osana Jimmy? Childhood friend.
That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon?
Oh, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major businesses partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Yeah, that's weird.
Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Ha!
I think it's Osana Jimmy. Can't remember. Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
Is this?
My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline.
No. Does that mean breaking off my engagement is the only option?
City-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should we move forward?
Go for the money. Follow his art.
Chase promotion.
Well, obviously, I would say follow his heart. That's what I would say, but maybe that's a too sappy thing. But I'm gonna say it anyway.
Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Bruh. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Osana Jimmy? Maybe it's Osana Jimmy? Osana Jimmy? Maybe that's what it is. Anyway.
Should be said if you break it off. Marriage kills individuality? What in the world?
Thieves may steal her away. That may be a little too dramatic. She'd be sad if you break it up. I expect he already knows that. Please receive your answer unless you want me to be cursed by the divine powers. Okay, thieves may steal her heart away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Dang it, I should have said that first. That's what I thought, but anyway. Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. Boom. You've proven that to me. Great. Now give me back my 100,000 yen. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Temporarily increases money you earn from battle. Ooh.
All right.
None of these questions have points. What in the world? How am I supposed to go up? You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. Whoa, whoa, what are you, whoa, what? Why are you calling yourself a monster for? Oh my, it's gotten late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
I wonder how much business she gets and how much money she makes, if anything. Well, she probably makes a little bit. She's selling those rock salts for 100,000. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Dishonored Howdy. Old Angel's Cape. Very Cheongseng? Old Cheongseng. Alright, I'll see you later. Dream time! Dream time! To the Velvet Room we go. Do 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 do.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Or a little bit of both.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Ooh. Okay. That seemed pointless, but I'll take it.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Yeah, that's great.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Fascinating.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
Excuse me, NintenGang.
I underestimated it.
Put some respect on that name.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Igor will always be your favorite Persona character. That's fair. His nose is so funny to me. I think entertained.
Entertained, huh?
Yeah.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Oh, Igor is the only reoccurring character?
I don't get
Interesting.
it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company that sent their sides on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? I don't care. Blah, blah.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Don't tell me what to do. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account.
Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
I don't know. I like him though.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
No one do that.
There's someone whose heart I would like to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know more about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
I mean, it could be a virus. You got the wrong guy. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Whoa, what? Jerk. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Crystal, I would have played Mishima for this. I wouldn't put it past him.
He mentioned stealing hearts. He knows, doesn't he?
Hey, maybe he blabbed to someone he shouldn't have. or maybe yeah, he was trying to do it. This is what you get for not inviting me to the fireworks.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
But you're supposed to be the brains of the operations. Operation.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes, this is hacking.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Guys, come on.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Oh, understandable. It's because you're a cat.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
I think he's trustworthy.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
I was thinking the same thing.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Okay.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
I will say you guys need a better hideout. I know I've said this repeatedly, but come on, guys.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
Everyone sounds 50 here.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
This is why their grades are so bad.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
They can wrap their heads around the metaverse, especially Makoto, but not someone hacking with a smartphone. Okay, boomers.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, I was already pronouncing the C, but it's LeBlanc, not LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Oh. Man, I totally failed French.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Oh, you're darn right. Actually, hold up. They said about going to LeBlanc. It must have some sort of zone. He did offer us a deal. But best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once. Can wait and hide for long hours. Did they realize that where they were before was a bad place? No, they never said that. They never said, oh, wait, this is a bad place to be. Let's go find somewhere else. Come on, guys.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
He's like, wait a minute, I know that name.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
Bruh.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Oh, the letter on the table was to me?
All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose
I
notoriety
love how they
rose
open the
since their
bag of
statement
chips
the
like
other
that.
day.
That's so great. We don't really do that in America. I don't think our chip bags are meant to be open fully like that. We also reuse the bag, like we'll like roll it up and put it away. But in Japan, especially if you're like in a party or group, you open from the back seal all the way. And maybe other countries do that too, but at least in the people I associated with and my family, we never did that. We either pour the chips in a bowl, or we open the bag of chips and eat it from the bag. Joker introduces Makoto as this is my girl.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, please.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
We don't share our chips.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
True, bag of air, yeah. They put so much air in those bags. I do like how they have some takoyaki and everything.
It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Yes.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
That's not cool, bro.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
Says it's in English, and then everyone speaks English. That's why, I mean, no offense to this English dub, I actually think they have done a really good job with their casting and in a lot of ways. But I do think this game should be played with the Japanese dub. It just makes more sense. in some cases.
That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
They're speaking fluent Japanese. What are you talking about? Are you eating? And you're eating Lay's right now? Perfect timing.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Don't need
open
any
it.
more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Oh, you know, people text me usually.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from,
it's
anyway?
empty. There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
What does
That
it say?
reminds me.
I can't see
He
it.
did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
But what did it say? I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshido case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice when they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Poor Michi.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
It says you're invited to Smash. Whoa! Burn, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the Smash invite. That was it. Burn, dun, 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 dun. How crazy is it that Joker is in Smash? I know it's been practically, well, okay, it has been it has been 2 years since he was announced for Smash. But still, that's crazy, man. It's crazy. First the Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the heck's going on? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm stuck here? Well, let me save. We're not done yet. We've still got a couple hours, maybe hour and a half. I want to at least see this next person in the party. Can I work the desk? I can't work the desk.
Okay.
You could probably make 4. Good luck.
Oh, I don't have anything for the lockpick.
What's up?
Let's stop. That's all I want to make is lockpicks. Everyone went home. Dang it. What other people do? Slept, watched DVD, read LeBlanc, made tools. Oh, you know what? I can make some curry or coffee. Let's make some curry. Ah, if there are any ingredients left in the fridge, let's try to make some curry. Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients in here.
What do you want to do?
Gotta make some curry. Yeah, let's make some curry. Why not?
Seems to be going well so far.
By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Yeah, that's a crazy thing. Honey soften meat. That's awesome. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Ooh, I should do that to my curry next time. Add some honey.
Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. You throw that all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence?
Guts. Huh.
Nice, the curry's smelling good. That'll definitely be a hit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself.
Some decent curry.
Well then.
I love the way he's sitting up on the table when he has his paws on the table. It's so cute.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow.
Oh, what are my mains? Sephiroth? Sephiroth! I love Sephiroth. Sephiroth is so much fun. I want to, you know, try him out more and see if I can main him. My mains are Link is my number 1 main. He's got a big improvement in Smash Ultimate. So I do play as Link. And then Wii Fit Trainer is probably my second. I think she's just pretty good at the close combat and whatnot. And then, but she can also, she has the ability to, is it contain, or, you know, like, she has some projectiles on her. So I like that. I also play with, I used to play with Ike a lot more. I don't as much anymore. I do Lucina, Cloud. I'll obviously play with Joker because he's just so OP. So he's fun to play with. Byleth. Ooh, I love Byleth. Byleth's been a great addition. And is there any other ones that I really like? I feel like there's another one. Oh, I mean Peach and Daisy from time to time. Is there anyone else I'm missing? There might be, but those are the ones that I really enjoy. But Sephiroth may be added onto that because his moveset is pretty fantastic. I don't think he'll be as OP as Joker was when he first came out. But I think he might be higher tier. His problem is some of his moves takes a while to get out. Like there's a little bit of slowdown on that. but he does kind of act like a glass cannon in some cases. He's a bit light, so that may be his weakness. Jordan, Wolf is yours. Yeah, I've seen people do amazing things with Wolf. I'm just not. He's never clicked with me. Anyway, why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Ooh! Kasumi! Good morning, senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, senpai? They're completely free, and they have everything to do with you. Got nothing.
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. You better. Just let me know whenever you're available. No, let me know when you're available. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Do you want to sit next to each other? I think we should next to each other. Wow, you're really weird. You should stop that. It's really creepy. Excuse me.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nah. Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
I bet it's Alibaba now.
Good day.
Good day to you too.
Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct?
You got the wrong guy.
No, I know I'm right. I'll take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now?
Who are you again?
I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it?
Steal from who?
What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name.
A name? Is your heart thievery impossible without such information? I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura.
Buddy. Oh, really? Okay.
If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
Wait. I can't find the account to send a response to.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yes, you've heard it from Sojiro Sakura.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
There you go.
It's Boss's last name!
Yeah, wow, An was the first one to say it.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
We don't know. We've never been to his house before, have we?
For reals? How laid back are you?
Hey man, I just need a place to crash while this whole thing, while I was on probation, parole, whatever. You know, hey, don't give me too hard time.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Not at his place, at his restaurant.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Hey, Sky. The answer is cute girls.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was pretty vague.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
Oh, I don't think so.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Hey, do you know anybody by the name Futaba? Too direct?
Hmm? What's up?
I want to meet Futaba. I want to meet Futaba.
Why did you know about that?
I didn't until now. Oh, I don't like that music.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that didn't go over so great.
Looks like it's a hit.
Or maybe, okay. Way to think optimistically. Oh, I just remembered. Ninten, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owed a great deal to both Boss and Ninten. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Can I not do anything? Again, whoa. Oh, can I go outside? Maybe?
Hey!
We have to think about tomorrow. We can't go out another time. No! I guess I'll study.
Oh!
Hey,
What do you want to do?
no, I don't want to study. I want to read. Sayuri, eh? I can really sense her kindness and tenderness about it. From it. Mothers really are strong. A boss music starts to play. Get it? Because Soichiro's a boss? Hey, I get it. I get what you're putting down. I wonder why it got that way. Okay, where can I read? I want to read. Do I read right here? Oh, books. There we go. Chinese sweets. Tidying the heart. That's not a bad idea. Actually, I'll just read this Chinese sweets thing. Get a book for Chinatown. Beyond the Buns. Rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the picture really shows how lively the place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiaolongbao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. Gosh, why is it always about food?
Wow!
Not so you finished reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Boom. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk. Wow, 4,000 years of history? Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall, food, and souvenirs.
All right.
You now have information on a new hangout spot.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't want to study. I want to read. I want to learn about important stuff.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
Is this new?
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Did not expect Morgana to say that.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl.
Actually, maybe this isn't new.
If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Morgana, leave the man alone.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Alright, I'm going. Bad Sothis. Goddess shouldn't speak like that.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark.
Hey, yeah, who would go to the red light district as a high school student? Yeah, that's really dumb.
I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water.
Oh, Cat wants to jump in cold water?
Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while.
Oh, I was hoping we'd get something from that, but nope. Just a reminder.
Ryuji may be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try it. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, soup. There's soup dumplings. I don't think I've had them before. Or at least I don't remember having them recently. I'll have to give them a shot sometimes when all this pandemic is over. Maybe I can find a local Chinese restaurant place that makes them pretty good. I know Panda Express doesn't have them, as far as I know. Oh, okay, yeah, you talk to people.
Futaba, yeah, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Futaba. She had a smoking body. No.
Let's ask some other people.
Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
Let's ask some other people too. Oh. Vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? I'm not really sure anyone would buy a game console that old, though. Can I help you?
Do you know about Futaba?
Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Here, let's go to some other people.
Can I have the video game? I guess I can't have games. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be.
I think I'm just wasting my time talking to these people.
Futaba, who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. Wait, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Oh, hey, it's another old man.
Futaba? Oh, who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. You wouldn't. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though?
Oh, it's a soccer ball. I thought it was a speech bubble. Futaba? Futaba? Nope, I don't know anybody like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be...
Hey, cat.
The chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Big mischance by Atlas for not hiring Ayane Sakura to voice Futaba. I do like her. However, the voice actress they got for Futaba in the Japanese dub is fantastic. She does Lysithea in the Japanese dub. She's very popular. I mean, so is Ayane Sakura, but she's very popular in the like an upcoming. I think she's up and coming. Maybe she's been in the industry for a while though. Either way, she's a fairly popular voice actress. We had them in Taiwan and they were amazing. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't go travel to Taiwan right now, but if I ever get the chance. Oh, like in Queens? Yeah, awesome. I do go to New York from time to time. Well, not right now. I have been like a few times to New York. The Chinese places I went to, I mean, they were in Chinatown, but honestly, I wasn't too impressed. I don't think I ordered the right thing though. But I would definitely think about ordering that. Right, I mean, I know Sakura is popular too. I know they're both. I think I said they're both popular, but I don't remember Futaba's actress name, but I think she has a growing fan base as well. But anyway, I think Sakura would have fit the role, but I think they both do a good job.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
And that's interesting about the discrepancies between the two. You know, one's a soup and one's just kind of bun or the Bowsy or whatever.
Oh!
Wow, so this is the chief's house.
What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Okay, well.
So, up until now, our chief buys a lot. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, food. Buying food.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's?
Yeah! You know him? Hey, wait, it's Igor's voice actor.
I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
Which isn't that also, what's his name? Byleth's dad. Why can't I think? Shoot, what's Byleth's dad's name? Why can't I think? Gerald, that's his name.
Come again.
Ayane also voiced Minerva in Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, that's good.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
So this is all a waste of time?
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Okay, what is going on?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
What?
I agree.
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
Thank you, Crystal, for helping me. I eventually remembered it, but it took me a while.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Abuse? Not my man Sojiro. That, you lying.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
What?
Fine. You win.
99.9% is like 5.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Yeah, it'll be on a date with me, right? You wish. Yeah. See the way she looked at me? See the way she looked at me?
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Nice weather we're having. Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
I want to be involved. Where's Futaba?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
No, I want to help.
You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
Yikes.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Ma'am, I must ask you to stop. You're being quite aggressive. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. I'll tell you tomorrow. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Ninten-kun, thank you. Guys. All right, let's all meet up tomorrow. I did it good. I did it real good. What do you think this chief was arguing about with that lady? I wonder. I wonder indeed. I need to return my DVD. I guess I can go study. My sister's like, sorry, I've been busy. What's happening? So right now, MedJed is basically saying that they beat the Phantom Thieves because we haven't said anything. But I'm getting a mysterious text from Alibaba, some unknown hacker who's telling me I need to change someone's heart and they'll get rid of MedJed. And they want me to change Futaba Sakura's heart. So we're like, well, who's that? So we looked around, asked around, and we figured out that Futaba Sakura is potentially someone that Sojiro Sakura, the owner of the store, boss, knows. But boss is basically telling us to keep our nose out of things, and there's a lot of problems going on. So, yeah. That's the synopsis for you. I think I might read again. I could make coffee, I suppose. Or I might want to make coffee. I really want to read a book. I'm gonna read a book.
Hey!
The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart.
Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? I'm still got halfway.
Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
She's like, my sister's like, I only understood about half of that. But I'm assuming the Splatoon girl is the hacker. Okay, so I totally agree that this mysterious girl in her room and was on the thumbnail for this stream. I won't say the name just in case people don't know, but she does look like she's from Splatoon. She really does. Like the Splatoon people saw her art or something. I'm not sure which came first, but they saw her art and like, oh, let's change her and put it into Splatoon form. Maybe a little weird, but there you go.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
Yeah, but I don't believe it.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Write that down, write that down, write that down. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Oh, Alibaba?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. What? Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Oh, Splatoon came out in 2014. And I think Persona came out in like 2015? So it actually may be the other way around. Maybe they saw Splatoon and they're like, oh my gosh, brilliant. Personify it, personify it. Artist, do your magic. We need her in our game.
Rumi! Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
I mean, it's all. In the end, I'm pretty sure it's just all a coincidence. I don't think anybody's copying here, but especially since some games were in production for a while. But it is a funny coincidence. Tell me her keywords.
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you sure saying random stuff to dodge? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Yeah. What game took longer to develop? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure Persona's development was really long. I wonder when they first announced Persona 5. Good question. want to meet you.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reason for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you excuse me.
Wait a second.
I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Why are you doing this? I can't find the account. Okay.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
He's in jail. Gasp. That would be your first. That would be someone's first thought, right?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
Bruh.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No.
You do have a point.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't give up so easily. What about Sojiro's stuff?
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
Oh, did you make some money off of it?
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Not bad. That's pretty good.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi?
Yes.
We could really go for some eel too.
Let's do it.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
What? What are you talking about?
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Oh, poor Yusuke.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Of course. I should have been more excited. If I could be more excited, I would have.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Sounds like a plan. Hello, Anubis. You beat this game? Awesome. I beat the vanilla, like the first version, but I'm playing the royal version for the first time. So it's cool to see the differences and somewhat the improvements they made to the game as well. But welcome. In Smash, the Inkling girl is used as her fighter. It just makes perfect sense. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they would want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theoretically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. Queens. Kings and queens. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me. Well, I guess I'll save again.
I should write something.
Why not? Do you think Alibaba calling off our deal has anything to do with the chief? It's so hard to tell what the truth of the situation. I'm still stuck up here. Well, let's go raid. Maybe I should be making like coffee and stuff, but
Hey!
as long as I can get up in proficiency, I'll go do that. Makoto is Black Sheik. Oh yeah, I can see that. And on is red Zero Suit Samus, of course. And Haru is the pink female fighter. I was like, that makes sense. That, you know, that kind of matches. But I think maybe a pink Peach or Daisy, if there's a, I don't, yeah, just Peach might have worked. Although Peach has blonde hair. Anyway. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become like blah blah blah? So you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. I never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? Oh, here we go! Finally, I'm at 4. Can I dodge the chalk now? I hope so.
All right.
Please, let me dodge that chalk. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Just eating Carolina's blue ice climbers. The color matches.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Or maybe not the color, but... Oh yeah, the color matches. And also just their twin-like qualities.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Bro, don't be saying that.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
Yeah, that's funny. Morgana was the Pikachu Libre, but the Pikachu Libre has the heart on its tail, so it's definitely female.
You may think it absurd. But don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Bro, why you always be lying?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
Yuji is Captain Falcon. They kind of walk the same, I guess. Kind of. Yusuke is Chrom. I wonder why Yusuke would... Well, because of sword. That's why. I was wondering, do they share the same voice actor? But maybe not. Not in Japanese, though. They don't... Wait, do they?
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Yeah, Akechi is Marth. Why was that? I forget, does Akechi use a sword? Potentially. Oh, now I remember why they used, they used the villager for Haru because the villager has an axe. Duh.
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Igor is Robin. Interesting.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Oh, here we go.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
I think she's just getting more and more crazed and, I don't know, just malevolent, aggressive as the game goes on, at least in the past parts.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Man, Akechi be sketchy. Akechi be sketchy.
Okay.
Time for sushi! This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
Oh, I haven't been to Ginza yet. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Oh yeah, for sure. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
I guess we're going straight there. Oh, now I'm gonna be hungry. Oh.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
My sister's like, you are going to prison for that rhyme. I'm sorry. If the stream suddenly disconnects, you know why.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Yeah, it's because they're based on the catch of the day.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Oh man. I'm really hungry right now, guys.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses. And don't talk.
Yeah, they would freak out if they realized we brought a cat in here.
By the way,
Yes, Makoto.
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Is Sunday get juice or is it too late? I think it's too late, but the reason why I couldn't get juice, the game wouldn't let me. It just went straight to Ginza. I had no control, unfortunately.
That again?
The game forced me to go here.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
You're a good person.
What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No, I don't think he would be. I mean, do I truly believe he'd do such a thing? Yeah, I don't believe he'd do it. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
I mean, that's true.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Well, we can see if he has a palace.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem.
Oh, perfect.
We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Or we could.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh, please. Ryuji.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Wow, even Yusuke's hit him while he's down. I thought it was a good idea.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Postmates time. Time to get that delivery.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Bruh. The
crap.
The people, they're like, what did you just say?
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
I forget what she said in Japanese.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
It may have been like commenting how this fish is better than conveyor belt sushi. Because
everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
Oh, well, I guess that didn't work.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
My bad, guys.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
No, you're good. You don't have to apologize.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
What are you stalking us for?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you.
I like how he's holding his little container of leftover sushi just by a string.
My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yuji's an idiot, +1.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Bruh.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
And now it's war!
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Because we're going to war.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Bruh.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
What is your deal?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
What?
Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Why are you asking me these questions? What would I do? Oh wait, I am done these. We retaliate!
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
You know what? That's what it makes me think you're a juvenile yourself.
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
Who wears sweater vests anymore? I mean, really.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
It's the middle of summer, too. Why are you wearing a sweater vest?
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. You're the suspicious one. Yeah, I'll be lame anyway.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
He was impressed that I suspected him. He didn't deny it.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on.
Lay low.
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Yeah, seriously.
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan.
What?
This process will commence on August 21st.
Cleanse Japan?
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Yikes.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public.
Bruh.
We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
Alright, well, time to go take care of Medjed.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Yeah, probably best not to do that out in the open. Probably go to the place where it's...
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but... looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
There's the brains.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Dun dun dun.
For real?
Did you just go dun dun dun? I mean, I thought it added to the fact.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree.
I know where he keeps his spare key.
It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Morgana's like, no.
But my fatty tuna!
Oh.
No complaining.
Let's all go together.
Plot twist.
Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Wait, you two dating now?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Oh, Yusuke.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Why not?
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Clues. And it's
It
about
sounds
to
like
rain.
it's going to rain. We should get inside.
This is also one of my favorite parts. Watch this.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
My apologies, Boss.
Just say gomen kudasai and then you'll be okay. It'll all be okay. That's the safe word.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Dude.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Uh-oh, bad music.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
Hey, you know what? I thought you'd be scared, to be honest.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Yes. Wow, you didn't hesitate on that. Nope. Never. Let me guess. Grab. More like hold your arm.
I can sense someone's presence.
You scared.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
What the?
No, my legs won't move.
Are you that scared?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Wow, she says, please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh, now Sojiro. Oh, he's outside.
Crap,
Oh, he's
he's home.
outside. Oh.
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
It's not what you think. Or what it looks like. Well, okay, this is actually an interesting position to be in right now.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Crystal, I love her. She's great.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Special delivery.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Yeah, it may look like that, but we're not dating. Yet. You just say yet? Yet.
We're just friends.
I mean, you know, there's multiple options.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
It's a crazy world we live in, Sojiro.
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not our fault.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Well, glad we got that out of the bag.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
Sir, I don't know what kind of thing you're into, but that's just someone holding my leg. Not supposed to be anything other than that.
You told Nijima-san too?
I'm sorry.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
No, you shouldn't have.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I have a feeling she'll hear us wherever, in either place. But...
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
Great whammon.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born, but having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Yeah, what about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Say what? Is this some sort of Star Wars Anakin situation?
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Whew. I was worried we're gonna have to worry about midi-chlorians or midi-chlorians, whatever, you know, Star Wars lore.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Yeah, Crystal, she still hears you, sir. How could someone like Sojiro have a daughter that looks as pretty as Sakura? What? Ah. So Futaba's name is a reference to the Futaba channel, or yeah, the Futaba-chan. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I never put that together. That makes sense.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
Yeah, Anakin doesn't have a father, according to the first Star Wars movie. Qui-Gon's like, does he have a father? Or who was the father? Or something like that. And she's like, there was none. I gave birth to him, I raised him, fed him, or whatever. And apparently there was no father. Is what they imply. It's interesting. It's a bit messy. Anyway.
But one day she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh. Yikes. Actually, yeah, yikes.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
That's pretty bad.
So...
Are you talking about with the Anakin? Yeah, like, it's never, to be honest, it's not explained very well. I kind of pictured it as a God Mary kind of a thing, but it could be that the way he worded it just implied that whoever, you know, was the father just wasn't in their lives from the very beginning, so that's why she said it like that. Personally, I think it's more of a, yeah, Mary Mother of Jesus kind of a thing. If that makes sense.
Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Sister's like, I disappeared again. I came in an awkward time.
First, she was so depressed,
Depressing.
She wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ooh, that's bad.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Oh boy.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I know one.
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Anito.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
I think Sojiro has a lot of patience. to be able to deal with Futaba's unique situation.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Video game. Sad backstory involving suicide. And, you know, daughter blaming herself for it. And then the chat. Who is Anakin's father? Stay focused!
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that.
Crystal's like, we have priorities, Jelly J.
So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you that.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Oh, good, yeah, good point.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Wait, where's the cat?
Where's Morgana?
I just realized that.
I haven't seen him for some
It's
time.
been quite quiet. Quite quiet. Silent.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
He was in the back for a bit, but maybe when we transitioned, he jumped out.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
KK.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
See, she was listening to it the whole time.
The reason
Oh,
why Futaba wants
Futaba.
her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
I wonder what she's thinking as she listened to the whole thing, with Sojiro talking about her mother's situation.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Inkling hacker.
Rumi.
Therapy cat is spying on Futaba, on the hacker.
Hey, Morgana.
Boom. I totally didn't see him there. Where'd Morgana go?
I'll just add this.
Let's save again. We're not done yet. Got about half hour or so before we'll call it quits for tonight. I should wait until tomorrow. Fine. Then I'll just work on stuff with that. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yep, pretty much.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Aha! I is smart. Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Oh, please.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Sweet.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur.
I can't do anything without my cat.
She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Gotcha. Really, we're going back here? Okay.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Pretty smart, huh? They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's
Fine.
still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Saya Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say, which is basically what I asked her. Judge.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Wakaba Ishiki? Wakaba Ishiki?
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Gladly. Monday.
Seriously?
Oh, they're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? Guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves.
Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly.
I can't
stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medja's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the one Medjet is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Niten, morning. Is there something over there?
Just a couple losers, no big deal.
Wow, you call them losers? That's so lame of you. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for.
I don't care what the principal has to say. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Pretending to yawn made me actually yawn. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. When I make a post, our request might be taken. Oh, Shujin Academy is...
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
I'm glad we don't have to go to that assembly. That's good. Studying in Shujin Academy is like a prison because Shujin is a pun for prison in Japan. It must be like different kanji, but it's read the same. That's probably what it is.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
I like how they bought Big Bang Burger. I love it. Oh, I want food.
Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
Oh, Yusuke School Kosei is a pun for rehabilitation? Interesting. Oh, I did not... Kosei, I did not know that was rehabilitation. Obviously, it's not a word I use very often in Japanese.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
It's important to realize, palaces aren't just for evil people. Like Morgana said, they are distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Yeah.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second.
Eh?
Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Okay.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Okay, be unsuspicious.
Important memories, huh?
Yeah, you used to have memories, didn't you? Yeah. Huh. It's great having memories.
I'll be able to remember
Rub it
everything
in
if I
his
turn
face.
back into a human, right?
Yeah, the palaces are leaked to one of the 9 deadly sins. That I knew, but only because of the rings, like because we have lust, greed, and gluttony were the 3 that we have so far. So, yeah, 9 deadly sins are a common theme as of late. I don't know.
No, I'm sure I'll remember.
That's good confidence.
Definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm pretty amazing. I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Aww. Oh, whoa. Wait, did we just become best friends? Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
That'll be useful.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
My sister's like, wait, Morgana is a human? So we don't know. He says he's a human that's lost his memory, but there's no proof behind that, and everyone's pretty convinced that he's a cat. But we shall see.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Conditions have not been met.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Conditions have not been met.
Maybe an oasis?
Oasis.
Conditions have not
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
I mean, that would be really depressing if that was it.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Oh, I should be able to make the infinite lockpick. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Yes, I should. I need to make that.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
We have pizza. Oh, okay, that works
You
too.
have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we
You
run into
sly
Boss,
cat,
though?
you.
There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Oh, we should say open sesame. Perfect. that fits with Alibaba, right?
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Let's go!
This is Futaba's room.
How did you get out?
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Ooh.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
Because it's her cool code name, okay?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Well, don't only talk to Alibaba.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic,
I
wants
have a
to speak
name.
with you. We're counting on you.
Ninten.
Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear?
How is living in this house?
It's painful.
Do you hate it?
I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Excuse me.
It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you...
Oh. Why not go out?
I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Whoa!
Die?
Is this going to continue?
You should leave.
That's impossible. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got a hit!
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go.
And clicky. I like that.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
That was not a big brain moment. Beauty does not have many big brain moments.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Yeah, good to know.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
Here comes the sweat scene. Oh gosh. Yeah. And Ryuji is an idiot. +2.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Sad thing is, I don't think any of them have shoes on. Makoto's doesn't even have socks.
That way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert.
But Morgana should be
see.
able to transform into a car.
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
But my tires will be a-okay.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Nice, you got AC?
You're so considerate.
Oh, the animated part is funny because they start jumping around because the sand is hot. Perfect.
Right.
Oh, did she call him perfect? Oh, you're so considerate. He's like, yeah.
All right, let's roll.
Ooh, cutscene. Yeah. What happened to the AC?
It's stuffy.
Was the AC a lie?
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
I'm uncomfortable right now. Yusuke, you know, is a man of culture. So, yeah. Very much fan service.
Is that it?
There we go.
Oh yeah, there's a part before getting to the pyramid. I forgot about that.
It's so hot.
Yeah, fan service. Yep.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
Ryuji's an idiot +3.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
Oh gosh.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Oh, go.
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Oops,
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Ooh. Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Oh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. I guess I could save.
I'll just add this.
What's up?
Actually,
What is the matter?
let's get
It looks
Yusuke in
like-
here and switch him out for Ryuji.
I understand.
There we go. I guess we'll go up here.
It seems.
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joko? Shall we head inside? I mean, let's go. Okay. We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
Exploring is what I do.
Alright. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's just the way back, huh?
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure went.
Let's go.
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Man, no enemies or nothing. I'm all for crap like this.
I can see it.
Hey.
Do you think it's because she's a I suppose she did welcome us. Oh gosh, so right now this is classic pyramid, possibly complete with deadly traps. Man, I can't read that fast. No deadly traps here.
Beautiful.
So this is the mystic of a bygone era.
Do you think so?
I don't think you can really call this the real thing.
Focus.
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like our job's gotta be okay. There's someone there. Hey, it's
this?
It's Futaba.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
What does it remind? Oh, this reminds me of Phoenix, right? Huh. I guess I could hear that. The similarity. Not the music now, but the music before. Yeah, I could hear that. It's the Inkling girl!
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
The queen! There's only one
you're
queen
Futaba
here.
Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, don't be so pushy.
I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Have some patience.
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Because you told me to.
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
That's not quite it.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer.
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her.
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me.
stand there, say something!
And she's a ghost.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
Doesn't sound good.
My mother exists here.
Oh
I will
boy.
remain here. I will do so until I die.
Oh hey, we're threats now.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
She's like, whatever.
This
Uh-oh, never mind. She's not, whatever. She's feeling depression.
creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a
What's with that?
murderer.
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
It's not true.
This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
Phantom Thieves to the rescue! Maybe.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp
Eddie's
of
like,
our
stop being
situation.
mean to best girl!
We should regroup and... What now? Oh crap! Bed!
Indiana Jones over here. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba's what's going on, it seems the door's shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Retreat! Indiana Jones.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
Stay tuned.
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st.
Okay, so we got a little less than a month.
Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Agreed. Convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
It's better
We must
secluded
take
than
care
there.
not to be discovered by Boss.
Yeah, Lara Croft is kind of a video game version of Indiana Jones. Yeah, that fits, especially the earlier games.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
Woo-wee!
We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
I know, but gotta have a little fun.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Oh gosh. Whoa.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Oh man. Don't ask me.
The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
See, he's a man of culture. He was looking at other things.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
You were in the car. You were the car.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Perhaps.
Will we be alright like this?
We'll be fine.
Your hideout has moved from the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway to the Yongenjaya Cafe Le Blanc.
Not again!
Oh my. Oh, that's her mom. Oh, she's struggling hard. Don't worry, we're coming to save you. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste.
Medjed will definitely make a move.
Alibaba!
I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take?
Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed?
Of course.
Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that.
Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you?
I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble.
That's all it would take to convince you? All right. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then.
Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do something. We need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Yuji, you were all stoked about this being over summer vacation before. Nintenkun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
And we will. We will. Mishima. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? Did you type the wrong URL? I never do such a thing. It has to be Medjed's doing. If this is supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves. But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What is that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into a little more, though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Well, there you go. Should I go to the next day? That's the question.
Okay.
Probably make 5. Permapick. Okay, what do I need for that? Aluminum sheet and liquid mercury, and I have none of those. All right.
What's up? What's up?
You know what we need to do? I think I'm gonna make coffee. You want a cup of coffee? I'm gonna make coffee.
Oh yeah, you can ask Kawakami to do it for you.
Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it's closed. The customers in Soji will leave the cafe at the time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey!
Are you going to try to make some coffee? I'll brew some coffee.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes!
Yes!
All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious.
LeBlanc coffee.
Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
I'm gonna use some charm. Take that to the bank.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
I was hoping Sojiro would come over and be like, hey, let me explain.
Sunny.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, and keep the deadline in mind, alright? The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start! Hooray! Oh. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track targets in mementos. Exploring mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Grow stronger by battling both rare and common shadows in mementos. Alright, good to know. I think this is where we'll stop it for tonight. We've been going for nearly 5.5 hours. Let's see what we got. Takemi wants to talk to us. And people want to know what's up. Takemi, there's Yuji and An. Makoto can go up. So we got a few options. I don't know if when we next stream, will we go straight into the palace? Will we do some conversations? I'm not sure. Sojiro is a precious man that deserves to be protected. I 100% agree. He's a good man. No, NintenCity is keeping Futaba suffering. I'm sorry, I can't do that in one stream. I mean, forgive me. It's not physically possible. Well, I mean, I guess okay, it's possible. I'd have a late night. Let's just say that. But I think I'll call it quits. It's been great. This is one of my favorite parts in the game because I feel like the cast really starts blending together, and then when you add Futaba to the mix, there's a little more comedy. Well, not a little more comedy, but there's just more camaraderie. And Futaba's story is really sad, and so we see that as we go through. And I do like the pyramid area a lot. So it's one of the few desert places that's well done, because you're not actually in the desert for very long. So yes, thanks everyone for coming in for this uncommon weekday stream. This will probably be the last stream before Christmas. I might be able to fit another stream before New Year's, so the week after Christmas. It just depends on what my schedule is like, you know, with holiday stuff. So there's that. And yeah, if you haven't seen my video about Age of Calamity yet, please give that a watch and let me know what you think. It hasn't done great view-wise, but it may be because I put a spoiler tag on it, and maybe people are staying away for that potentially. I don't know. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I am working on the script for the Game of the Year video. Probably won't release until January, unfortunately. I wanted to do December, but you know, this time around I ended up playing a couple more games towards the end that came out recently in order to see if they belonged in the video. So there's that. But either way, look forward to that. And Scissor says she's gonna change my heart. Oh no! But I appreciate you all commenting and just being here. It makes it such a fun time. I really appreciate your support so much. You guys are great. And look forward to 2021 and all the joy that comes from that. All right, guys. Have a great night and a Merry Christmas. Any other holiday you might celebrate. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, you good people.